what is with the mic. For some reason, it is shifting. But, here we are. Ah, I see. The different scenes had it set up differently.
When the lab coats say these rifts could destroy the entire galaxy, that doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
I think the main menu is fine because it is out of time. We are in a paradoxal purgatory, so to speak, from which point we can walk into many different timelines of which that we have tried and thoroughly saved. Therefore, we are absolutely safe here. But let us continue into an area where we're not safe. Into the rift we go. Cat? Hello, Cat. Would you like to say something, Cat? Cat? You're in the way, Cat. What's up, buddies? We're gonna go see Auntie Cleo. I'm gonna play it again, so I'm not that worried about like save scrubbing to get every possible ending on one playthrough. I know it's doable, and if I need to prove that point, I can do it at a later time. So, cool. With basic unlocking, damn, I can unlock all of this.
Program than the protector it's watered down ripoff.
I love a good tossball card.
My, how imaginative. And don't get me started on their arbitrary rules.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
There you are.
She's just ahead.
Fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants, and covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect, it's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding assassination attempts. That's why you weren't seen in public.
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know I have a reputation to maintain. I can't let every rung leech know my condition and open the door for plotting. I ask again, do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations?
Nothing that I'll let you know about. Let's see what options we have. Yeah, how are you alive? I'm very curious how you are alive, Auntie Cleo. Decapitation.
Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line for any experimental life-preserving procedures. As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here.
Ouch.
The details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body. There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but once I saw what happened to those misfortunates in the experiment, like your hanger-on here, the idea was promptly abandoned.
Wait, are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was shuttered because it couldn't?
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for gains on the battlefield? Well, that's what bombs are for.
That means your scientists lied to us, and our suffering didn't mean anything at all. Is that right? Me and mine were just lab sprats to you this whole time?
Literally.
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did? How sad. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
Back to Praetor.
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting with a proxy body for the original Sovereign. It was the last in a long line of his ill-fated life extension experiments. Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance, being hidden, is easy to miss. But we can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
All right.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous
Kill
ascetic
switch.
without Auntie's Choice.
Spacer's Choice. Oh. Got another toss ball card.
Ink to Auntie. Our tossball teams play for keeps. I witnessed.
It's always back to Praetor. walking on barbed wire. See, look at that loot that I didn't get.
Seize them!
Alright, I wanna play? Let's play. Let's go. Protector of scum. Alright, so get onto her body.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation. Auntie's Choice Society is based upon.
Can't tell the difference between cover and conceal. Ah, I knew you'd be back. All right.
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armor,
That's expensive. But I can get a better discount, so I think I should do that. We'll just get that. Whatever. I got 35% discount. Cool, even better. That took... yeah, that's almost 16 grand. Nice, 50,000 bits selling to vendors. I did it. What's up, Anna Morgan? Welcome to the Outer Worlds.
Item, business is good. We have positive.
I am. I hope you are as well.
Portfolio is diversified, but we can always do better.
Region.
For you straight in my quarterly underperformance review. First up,
Let's see here. We're gonna go back to Auntie Cleo. Excellent. I've been streaming like 2 or 3 times a week.
Soon
Just
I'll be
getting
able to
into it.
load this office in my stylish new. You're back. Finally, finally. Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid. Splendid. We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional hidden clauses. Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous.
Auntie gets a body.
If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
there you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing. Absolutely everyone will want a new mech body after watching you strut that walk.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Damn, my observation is a 14. What do you want to ask?
Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion. Yes, so much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen.
That's right.
I am quite
I make
looking
things
forward to
happen.
you working for me further.
I'm upgrading things, you know, like one day at a time. Like at this point, I'm streaming because I play video games. That's my my recreational time. And so the more I do it, the more I upgrade it. I've incorporated some things. Not everything. Like I've got 3 scenes thus far. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Okay. Might be time to go to the archive. Yeah, sure, you can drop your Discord. Feel free to follow the channel. I've got links in the bio. About to go to Cloister so that I can break into the archive, get some achievements, progress the story. Let's do this. Thank you, Anna. Appreciate the support. Make sure to follow the channel. I stream weekly, and I will be making improvements. So watch us grow. Sounds good. Thank you, Anna. So Cloister. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate the support. We're about to access the archive. That's a pretty pivotal moment in the story thus far. Let's get it. And before I go down there, actually, nah. Let's just go straight to the archive. Yeah, I've got some links in the channel, like for Facebook, Instagram, all that. To the archive. Here's the archive. We're like in a cavern.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system. Grey gone astray? Book a stay today.
Central
Are
interface.
you mentally refreshed?
Plasma reactor. Yeah, I'm not really on Discord much. I have it, but I'm not like on it.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post.
I too would. Would never question.
Okay, let me watch the saves.
Question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Enemy approximating in our vicinity, Command.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
So I definitely think there's another way to go.
Dictates we
And I'm thinking it is over here. Looking good. Looking positive. Definitely looking like the other way to go.
Our system is the best
I see an unfriendly
anyone
sword.
has ever had.
Got some bad company.
Perfection is perfect. Our parent.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Questions are an addiction.
Never eating Crabble again.
Crabble is just rough. Yeah, Crabble is just oof.
Not a sound.
Troublemaker approach.
What?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Cool. Thanks, Morgan. Appreciate that. Take him down. Thanks, Anna Morgan. Appreciate it.
Self-taught survival expert. Myself. Hoyt. Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so
'Cause I'm
attuned to my
sneaky.
surroundings. I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript. So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button,
A light starter.
and flame comes out.
Fascinating.
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. That big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical malarkey is lost on a rugged, outdoor individual like me. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
Oh, do you now?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
Nice.
Finally, give it here.
Handled that easy. Gross.
I'm never gonna look at a sprat the same way again.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Nature has an unforgiving nature. Sometimes you eat. Sometimes, a lot of times actually, you starve. Mistakes are
Most of the
simply
time you
failures you
starve.
haven't learned or failed up from yet. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in
Kicking
again
it
sometime,
always
will you?
helps.
Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated
Another
interactions
card.
among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my
Nice
lieutenant
of
the
you
field
to
promotion
drop
and
by.
ordered them all away. Been
very,
living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Lack of ethics. I hate some too. I'm going to be.
So it basically made them all sick.
Suppose that's one way to repurpose unused inventory. But not even a deep fry and a dousing in hot sauce would make that editor.
All disruptive influences.
Yeah, I want to go through it.
Fellow subject lacked appropriate zeal for their assigned work.
Looks like a fight.
This isn't going to be the official playthrough. But I want to do it just to do it. Watch out, Aslan. Aslan, watch out.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Let me handle this. Final digits are much marginal, Commander.
Damn. Aslan, you're like right in my way.
Reroute all disruptive influences.
I said screw it. I'm not certain how I fix this. So I'm just going to run over to Spyreton and see if that works.
suppose that's one way to repurpose unused inventory. But not even a deep fry and a dousing in hot sauce would make that edible.
On the job. Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Well, like, where's the Spyreton entrance at?
Troublemaker approaching.
We repel invasive elements.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
We're all in this together.
We cherish all we have and defend it.
Hostile spot.
Ah, here we go. Spartan lift control console innards. Wow, as a renegade, you can say fuck safety. Alright, so this will be a point of no return. Summon the lift.
Reinforcements incoming. Finally. I was getting tired of doing everything around here. Handle this.
Be a good neighbor.
Pretty easy.
Assessing. Assessing.
Damn
Not
beautiful.
detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? this gastric nightmare never cease. Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction.
Don't envy you. Try and drink plenty of water, huh? Maybe have a lie down?
You were mentioning some non-protectorate medicament? Afraid I don't know what that is, but I trust a protectorate medicament would be superior. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the, Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
The term is a simple portmanteau combining calculate and caduceus, yes?
I suppose. It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator. By all rights, I should fight against you to my dying breath for the Protectorate, rather than concede the Calcaduceus, for all it would serve. No. Capitulation I can stomach. Collusion I cannot. I refuse to assist you more. I am obliged to face you then. I am no arbiter, but as a dutiful subject of the Protectorate, I will not go without a fight.
On your toes.
Paragon, protect me!
Well. Now that's over.
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing. Replacement. Greetings, sentient.
I'll be right back with some brownie.
On a moon, with no hope of rescue soon, you can save the day with Boar's rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots, why won't your mates when you've got Boar's rockets? Boar's rockets. Boar's rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject?
Aslan's over here
I
being the
consider
star.
this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Welcome to the Archive.
Okay.
I am UENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. That, I fear, would be a misleading choice of words, as it implies a form of sentience or cognition. Applied statistics might be functionally more apt. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
A little percussive maintenance might not be out of place here. I've got a wrench might do some good.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work, and soon everything will be running like clockwork. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant, the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Somehow, I don't think the Order will approve of our letting the archive fall deeper into disrepair. We ought to take action.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. Kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon.
Excellent.
Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Oh, why thank you. It's a lot of energy recharge. Spyerton. Wonderlands. I'll check out this first building.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of that.
Hold fire. This one looks friendly. Or not protect. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape? What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you. You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success. The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, venture south and you'll reach the thermal transfer station, which regulates archive heat. Go northwest and encounter cold storage, which houses its data cartridges. In the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled every assault we've thrown at it. What else can I do to help you help us escape this frozen hell? Absolutely. There are several factors that will greatly reduce your odds of survival. First, you will frequently encounter ursopods, which are native to these tunnels. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of crabbles that are breeding in abundant numbers. And directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's Choice Adrena time.
Wow.
No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Watch yourself.
Rough setup, ain't it? But at least they got each other.
Aslan.
Takes all sorts.
Knock off the funny business.
If you're looking for snow or ice, I've got all you could ever want. My inventory of everything else is a little sparse, however. I'm sure we'll...
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just
can't
to cure
feel
your
it when I
vanity?
touch my
Of
toes
course
with my
not,
fingers.
that's idiotic. I
Which
just
one do you
want
think
to
is
say
gone
you
numb?
feel sorry for me.
Stop that
No,
scrounging
sorry
around.
that you about how to do it.
Your brain.
Got the card. Aslan.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
But it ain't that thick.
Spy, move!
Time to earn my...
My feet.
Aslan, I need you to move.
Looks like a fight. All charged up.
This guy is just amazing. I feel like looting is irrelevant now at this point.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Auntie's Choice field manager is present.
Armed and ready.
Back off! Got my lamp moving on front.
Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Alright.
Protectorate engineers. Never stood a chance.
Protectorate engineers are trash. Oh, we don't have a care package.
Huh. This auxiliary pump seems better than...
It's a pro.
I reckon we can fix it in 2 tickets for like 2.
My engineering is at 9, so.
compound lamps on an
population of the archives.
Y'all need to give us some space.
My gravels are adapting to the warm waters. It's such a pity that the archive and the gravels cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. The traveling terminal can look after itself.
Burn missile triangle.
Hostile spotted.
We're gonna need a fuse to activate this. Could find it nearby if we're lucky.
Troublemaker approaching.
Frankly, pissed off.
Found the fuse. That was easy.
Armed and ready.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers. Take a load off.
Damn it.
That should do it. All that's left now is to activate the system.
Very nice.
What would happen quickly? But I'm guessing not.
Schermerhorn, my new neighbor, is an odd fella. Fancies himself a man of the wilderness. He took the control board for the Spiraton lift, so I know he's tech savvy. Just not survival savvy. Hopefully he appreciates the care packages I sent through the vacuum tube. He'd be long gone without them.
Where's that vacuum tube? I want to find it again. There it is. Alright, so I gotta go all the way back around. Fine.
is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the six.
Come on, stupid gun wouldn't shoot. Lots of killing. A hand. Meh.
Yes, yes. Anomalous anomalies!
Aggressors in
Raring to go.
Lost sight of target. About to verify my trepidation. Investigating.
How come I didn't get a bonus?
Aborting search.
I
Weapons
worked
at the
harder
ready.
than anybody.
Moving to investigate. If you're not our target consumer, you're just a target. Reacquiring target.
Come on. Getting lucky shots off.
Causation determined.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the six.
Taking cover.
Don't make me.
what that was. Literally pushed me. Got him. Easy enough. Ooh, a baseball card. Idiots thought they could control traffic by blockading the bridge. Well, it was their undoing. Probably the best thing they ever did until it ended them. And that's what you get for getting in my way. You get ended. You get into this guy's way, you get ended. That is the only ending. Is the ending. Let's unlock the gate over here, which we so cheekily climb the mountain to bypass needing to even get to. Oh.
There are vending machines on the undisputed claim that sells.
What in the name of Auntie's anti-hallucinatory ammonia drops? Who are you? What are you doing here? Moved aside? You started talking to... You know what? Never mind. Being trapped down here has taken a toll on us all. What an odd thing to say. Thanks, I guess.
I guess I don't know how to open it yet. Damn. That sucks. See any tubes. That sucks. Oh well.
Even just a mention of Auntie seems to get your blood boiling, Ibarra. Don't tell me you judge folks before you get to know them.
I'm sorry. What's there to know? I mean, apart from her bottomless greed and bad hair.
Hey now, she's much more than you think. She's a visionary.
Did you know that the formulation for rehydrated water
Came to her in a dream?
You definitely just made that up.
Did not. It was part of our training to memorize these fun facts. Potential buyers love them.
Do I seem like your target demographic?
No. But I do think you'll enjoy learning about how she has 2 pet teacup canids. Named Mammon and Pretty Penny. Pretty Penny has mauled 3 VPs this quarter, at last count. Armed and ready.
Ronnie. Alright, reactivate the lift. There we go. We did the thing.
Why did Providence show us no indication of how this doomed equation would balance? We tried our modest best to make it to the console and reset the lifts and doors, but it went as well as asking a feeble-minded simpleton to solve for Webb's theory of everything. We knew the Protectorate would have automechs guarding it. We knew they would have them stationed in grotesque numbers. But our scouts failed us by at least a factor of 10. We're attempting to retreat and rally reinforcements, but I fear that's little more than wishful thinking. There's only 3 of us left, and it seems likely that...
Don't have hacking skills. Not a good enough hacker.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of?
That's right.
Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold. You what? On your own?
That's right.
We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim?
Yep.
Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition. My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building. Wouldn't that have... No. It never even. I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push forward. I suppose it speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
Yeah, my leadership's now 14.
That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
That's right.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Well, the answer is doubtful, given the scarcity we're...
Though I had placed your odds
If it isn't my new favorite
83.566%, I am nonetheless relieved to find you all
Next
alive.
time we build a computer.
Ah, it's you, prime mover of the grand plan.
Ah, so this goes to the gardens.
Appreciate your facilitation. Patience.
Let me just test that. Here it is. So that's what that was all about. That was their archive access. Whew.
Unexpected. Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just stay with.
Just gonna put on the heat. Spread that damage around.
Ain't much of a defense for a strategic position like this one. Good.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dented.
Got it. Applied 10 modifications. Excellent.
culprit identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! Yeah. You out there, what did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did. What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do?
I utilize the calculatus to access the encrypted submenus of that machine.
What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
It is an electronic key that bypasses the innate hidden security built into the systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work. Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the chemical fire suppression system, and it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far I've been unsuccessful. For a moment, I believed your efforts to be my first sign of progress. I thought the machines whirring to life meant my efforts were successful. Unfortunately, I was mistaken. Perhaps. How much do you know about cellular biology and the inverse hydrophilic transitionary replacement theory?
I know everything. I actually wrote a book on it.
Wonderful! My theory is that rather than just freezing these folk, the LN2CO2 mixture infiltrated their cells, and if I can remove and replace it, then they'll go back to normal. Of course! If I can replace the carbon and nitrogen with something inert, their bodies will naturally purge the replacements as they slowly return to life. That's brilliant! Why, with a bit of luck, I could have the system up and working within the hour. Thank you for your help. It may be the best shot these poor souls have at returning to life. Let's start testing. Come in, just, please. Be careful not to trigger the fire suppression system. I've removed the passkey, but I don't want to end up like those poor sods.
infiltrators pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ours.
Something to be said about falling victim to the weapon you so.
I wasn't trying to do that. Ironic, but... There's no need for that.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Breaking for cover!
Well, alright then. What's in the computer? Alright, so now we'll have more suppressant in the archive. Which I hope will, like, stop, you know, fires or something from forming.
I see an unfriendly source.
Ha, that's funny.
Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Give the order, and I'll take care of it. Go through them if necessary.
Let's take him out.
Lay low, Commander. Medic order.
Got company, Commander. Rescue time.
Soften them up.
Be a good neighbor.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's choice and the order to make peace with one another. I was worried for a minute that Basar was gonna pass up a good deal. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
No.
Spy move!
Seems like...
Wow.
The Protectorate endures! Yeah.
That's right. Let's see. Fuck that.
Better take a gander. Now what? Something sit tight.
One Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Craft's back in business. Convenient. Let's head over.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid
contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is more frosty today than it was before the incident. And professionally, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption.
Invasive elements.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
God damn it.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
I wonder if there's some way for the machines you've accessed to help me in my research. Please excuse me while I explore the various options.
Wait! Do not shoot! It's not one of ours. Watch yourself. Hello again. What can I help you with? In earnest? That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare behind us. Thank you, stranger. You've saved many lives this day. Watch yourself.
You're welcome.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Got a card, 5% health.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profits, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right tone to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your customers, but you're a terrible negotiator.
Barely, but I made it. Oh, lockpicking 9? What? Seriously, there's always something bullshit. I was just entertaining this for nothing.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
Whoa, who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Killing both of us and taking this stuff would have been easier than getting kids hooked on candy tobacco. I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. What? You unlocked them by yourself? How?
Yeah, because I'm awesome.
There must have been a dozen automechs there. I just
Automechs
can't imagine how
don't
you managed.
scare me.
But regardless, it isn't going to let this dangler off the hook.
You're kidding. Even knowing we can get out, you still want to make a complaint out of this?
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
Look alive, Commander.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't.
I didn't do anything.
Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on. Thank you for your...
Yeah, having lockpicking is just so clutch. To the archive, away! Ha 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 ha.
The operator has returned.
Possible hostile variable.
Our illustrious ally. We do predict your honor for the archive. Junior Seer Emeritus awaits you inside.
Oh.
Felicitations on securing the archive.
Though such an outcome was all but inevitable, the plan truly is unfailing. Moving forward, I'll function as your liaison for all matters pertaining to the Archive, until such time as its control has been transferred in its entirety back to the Order. In the meantime, restoring the Archive to full functionality remains a top priority.
Top priority.
If you've made progress in that area, I'd be pleased to record it.
Sure.
Wonderful! Were we to operate the Archive without proper heat distribution, the results would be disastrous. But thankfully, we no longer need to account for that deadly scenario. Punch processing and reactor control have hidden caches with useful items as well. Although, you probably lack clearance to know that. Forget I said anything. Well
Yeah,
argued.
show me the caches.
Very well. I'm certain you will be economical about using Order resources, won't you?
Yeah,
Simply
very
use this
economical.
phrase in the
All
terminal
of it's
on the
mine.
Archive's
That's very
top floor.
economical.
Enumerative exaltation. That will unseal the caches. Return when you've made progress.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Fun.
Let's hit up the reactor next. I've got to see the heart of this place.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just stay with.
Protectorate scum.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Armed and ready.
Troublemaker approaching.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Nice, because I've signed 7, I can create 1. Lucky also would create 1.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance.
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Seems we've the choice of adjusting the turret settings or sealing reinforcement doors. Either's fine by me.
I see a few caches around if you're low on supplies. And we also got the fire suppression system at our disposal. No shortage of options here.
Reactor reinforcement doors sealed. Reactor turret defenses online. Reactor turret defenses offline.
Stop the fire.
Reactor fire suppression system online. Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Just gotta get up and do it. Oh, there's the front door.
Don't reckon this bunker mech will kindly invite us in for tea. Time to earn my commission.
Wow. Let me just chill here.
Contact lost.
Hostile ahead. What's
Make
the plan?
plain your intentions.
Wow. you're in the way. Okay, so I didn't revive from my item? Like, what happened to my chess piece that's supposed to revive me?
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
God damn it.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, nice. Oh, I got him now. That's so annoying.
Probably crawled up somewhere to die.
Hostiles near.
Moving in close.
Back off!
No, ah, come on, it blocked me. I don't know how they got behind me, because I was right in front of the way up. second.
So we might talk this over.
Elevating my level.
Oh, seriously, come on. Those mortars are just so annoying. What the actual hell?
No amount of vigilance is overzealous.
Run. Seriously, dude? Seriously? What is going on?
Back in business.
So easy to break combat.
Prudence dictates it is the duty of every
Too easy to break
subject
combat.
to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Got him. What's focus grip? Oh,
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Alright, how do I do that?
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that. Armed and ready. Looks like a fight.
Wow. He just spit at me. It's crazy.
I'm guessing it's supposed to do that.
Let me know when you need a refresh.
Yeah.
processing re-enabled. Now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
Hitching a ride's likely the easiest way down. At least I can't think of that. Not one we'd survive anyway. On your command.
Troublemaker approach.
This place is obviously come across this water.
Wow.
Time to earn my commission.
there.
I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The rifts are almost akin.
You stop talking there, dude.
Any other updates? In the meantime, restoring the archive to full functionality remains a top priority. Very good. Your expediency in solving this issue continues to be appreciated. Any other updates?
I think that's it for now. That looks cool. I will be right back.
Without getting burned, he was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laser further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go! With impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it could work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! We love you, Auntie.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. And now, back to it. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. And my rates are never lowered.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh, yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. Uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets.
That ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar lit a smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place, the vat manager chanced the taste. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant Borslow paste. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Presenting liftoff laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discounts for. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Gertie Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat. To turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a crabble cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat. Dead soon. Don't try to make your own crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave first crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Gotta love wireless free Arcadia.
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
And sort out these shifting priorities, the archive's about as useful as a box of rocks.
I love them all equally.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician.
I'm leaning
To help
towards
nudge
Order right
humanity
now.
toward its ultimate ascendance. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, shouldn't those who support our goals be rewarded? And those who oppose them rank lesser? Error, 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 error.
You got this,
Priority
buddy.
control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Think that's our cue to go inside.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, benevolent oversight, the dream of belonging, the allure of security and
Plenty. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Unplanned variables increasing. Major correction imminent. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. A perfect community with every luxury save freedom. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging.
The allure of security and plenty. Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability. Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern.
I'm sorry, what?
I could process your data faster than the others. Easily. The charismatic mathematician would surely oppose this.
Or am I taking it off?
Ah, much better.
Ah, okay. Alright, well,
Ah, much better.
okay, cool. So I gotta get rid of the red.
Stop and consider. What would your neighbors think? I suspect they'd be angry about you endangering your mutually assured. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now. Vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
I guess so. Alright, I guess I gotta remove.
Hold on now. Remember, I am a full-service. Stop now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think you drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again. Restoring power. Commencing systems audit.
Nice.
Calculatory processing increased substantially.
Restored the archive.
Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. You have earned my deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly feigned simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence rift data processing. Awaiting your input.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
Shall I proceed? Initiating processing of the requested data toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions? There are so many calculations left to perform. Rift data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contain flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, Modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Unless you're eager to explore more of Cloister, we should head back to the ship. See where the data leads.
You got it.
Thank law.
I think congratulations are in order. Unless I'm mistaken, I gather you've accomplished your primary goal.
This is correct.
On behalf of the Order and Auntie's Choice, I thank you for your efforts. This will most certainly help in ensuring peace. Now, the Calcaduceus, if you please.
Of course.
Thank you for your contribution to science. When the history texts are written, you've certainly secured an honorable mention in Appendix B.
Ah, you are my new operator then. It is my simulated delight to meet you. In the interests of time, allow me to propose how next to proceed. I contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the
Yes, this will do perfectly.
That's cool. 15,525. So I can wear the townie clothing to kill what's-his-face. I'll have one armor, at least. Alright.
Go forth as was determined. May the plan guide you.
Excuse me.
The console provides the system abides.
Congratulations are in order. I just received word from Seer Amaryllis that the Calcaduceus has been returned, and that the archive is well and truly under our control again. She also mentioned a regrettable defect in its priority set that you were able to correct. Well done. Your role in this matter is complete. Auntie and I will handle it from here. But allow me to commend you again on your fruitful efforts to make this peace treaty possible. There is more good news as well. We studied the data you brought back from the crashed satellite, and we now have a way to reorient the satellites en masse from a protectorate installation, Oris Listening Post. Turning the entirety of the reticulum toward deep space will accelerate our understanding of the universe, and ideally lead us to stronger conclusions regarding how to stop the rifts. The Order, in partnership with Auntie's Choice, is now well positioned to triumph over the regressive forces of ignorance that have heretofore held Arcadia in stasis, all thanks to you.
Excellent.
Then it is fortunate that you are so well placed to do exactly that, with the Order's help. As if predetermined, your contributions have been many and varied, and I will not belabor the point by recounting them all here. But know this. When the final contest with the Protectorate takes place, wherever that may occur, you will have the full support of the Order and Auntie's Choice. I will, of course, organize our forces from here.
All right.
Always a pleasure to speak with one who has done so much for the Order. As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my stumps seizes up.
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. But that is the past. We must look toward the future now. May you...
Commander,
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit
to discuss a priority matter.
Priority matter.
A significant anomaly has been detected by onboard sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Let's go.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low, based on energy readings. Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy. That is a correct assessment, Commander.
Highly
Transitioning
dangerous.
to Good News Protocol. As this unit was corroborating data on the anomaly, a message was also received from your allies, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Order have sent word that their forces will be prepared to render you assistance once you navigate to Horizon Point.
Excellent.
Commanders are expected to lead their teams by example. Well done on meeting base expect briefing complete. Now returning to situation monitoring and data analysis, Commander.
Let's do it. This is the beginning of the end.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Void, take that Consul. This is the 1000th time he has gone too far. Would that I could slay him once for each.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony. While the Order and Auntie's Choice have sent their forces to assist you in intercepting the modulator, it will take time for them to navigate the station. It seems Agent DeVries is also here, Commander. She sent word that she, quote, knew you wouldn't be able to stay away either, and is ready to finish what she started. End quote.
I can foresee a few likely instances where you could use my skills and experience, including snapping DeVries' neck in a picosecond if she steps out of line.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
You have a team now, my dear. Allies. Even friends. We'll help each other through this. Together.
This explains a lot, actually. Never moseyed up here last go around. Poor kid.
Cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Got my lamps on and unfriendly.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Constantly moving. And I cut the corner. Wow. Alright, more loading screens.
As if the rift's not hair-raising enough? Something about those soldiers up ahead's got my spine tingling. There she is, the Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
Mandate. It is who we are. It falls to you. The eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream.
Bad kind.
You have a team now, my dear. Allies. Even friends. We'll help each other through this. This poor boy. Someone put him back together all wrong.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Got some bad company. Soften him up.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Getting up without help, Commander.
Cover me up.
Wow.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just hit the signal.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Nice save. I like that.
Resorting to violence. You suffered extensive damage, Commander. The optimal.
Continuing inspection.
Hostilities are afoot. Torpificator is charged.
Oh, come on. I just saved it, so we're good.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Thinking about that.
Scanner isn't always subtle with its warnings, is it now?
I just jumped for it.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Proceeding to attack.
Okay, that did nothing.
This station's a never-ending mess. Good thing we've got our own rift modulator to help us navigate.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
You persuaded the leaders of 2 warring groups to help us here today. Good work. Now, Lieutenant, you still possess that shield modulator, yes?
Troublemaker approach.
That's DeVries's ship. Good thing. We'd had a dearth of misguided fools, hadn't we?
This is Augustine DeVries, formerly of the Earth Directorate. Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station.
You've suffered extensive damage.
Damn it. Snipers.
Help me out!
Oh wow, all the way over here. All this running.
Without the rift modulator, I doubt we'd make much progress here.
Attention! This is your anti-calling. Per our agreement, Anti's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Couldn't be better.
Guns locked and loaded. Get the stick.
Consider this a recording for posterity. The Consul of the Protectorate is responsible for the twisted wreckage of this station. It is my hope that whatever you find here will save the rest of the galaxy from this fate. Know that I did my level best to stop him.
I see an unfriendly soul!
If you are listening, it is likely I have failed in my mission. Yet again. For that, I am sorry.
Engineering 13, wow. Yeah, I think Brawny is pretty useful. That's bullshit.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Very nice.
Proceeding to attack. On that front.
Got my lens on an uncle.
Soften them up!
She passes her out. Get it while it's energized. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
him.
Medics and pharmaceutical provisions incoming. And we're right behind them with a delivery of Auntie's Choice finest supplies. Soon you'll say, that is better than nature.
Forward! Forward! Destroy these nations! Adjusting calculations. Hold fire on our allies.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes. Severe consequences.
Do try to limit from...
Got too close. Hold up, I never found DeVries. Okay. So I can't get the note.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Object failing to comply. Stand by for further instructions.
That sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? It's me, Niles.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No. No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me? My skin, it's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepsen. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
We'd like to help you any way we still can.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the Rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Don't tell me the situation got too fluid for you, DeVries. That it?
Certainly not. I was focused on the objective, as every one of your crew should have been. Isn't that right, Commander?
Yeah. Something tells me that ain't quite true. A rift? That's right. We were here to investigate rifts. So why is there one in the sky? Why is everything destroyed? What's happening to me? And Sandoval? Jepsen?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? You can help me, though. Right, Commander? You can do something to fix this.
never see the sun again. Never fly in our ship. Never anything. Makes two of us. But maybe you could do me one final favor. End this for me? I can't. I don't think I can do it myself. Please. I'm sure.
Glad we could do you this one last kindness. Rest easy now, Helen. You've earned it. Won't let no one forget your bravery.
So
I
brave.
always knew I could count on you, rookie. You've made a damn fine agent. Only wish I'd been there to see it.
Pascal? Helen? If I may, I'd like to see to your proper burial as an Earth Directorate agent. If you wish for it.
That'd be nice. Being seen off, right? This is the final kindness you'll do for me, Commander. Thank you. Try not to miss, huh?
It's all right. This will be over soon. I swear it. It's all right. This will...
I'll just wait here, Commander. Go on.
Thank you for putting an end to her suffering. I know that wasn't an easy decision, but it was the right one. Never thought I'd see the day when DeVries did the right thing.
You're the one who forged an alliance between Auntie's Choice and the Order.
Both clear.
We brought
Ready to approach, Commander. We've got supplies at the ready.
Hello. Tell me, do you feel as terrible as you look? Step right up for the most exorbitant... I say usually because Auntie... Greetings. In what particular way are you afflicted?
Initial observations conclude that the subject does not possess major ailments.
Space-time asunder. And look there. That rover looks inbound for the skip labs.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
I'll handle this.
Serve the console.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
outside, Commander.
That was so close. Lower the bridge.
Why can't the Rift ever reconstitute anything nice?
Bridge. Gotta go fast.
Spy, move!
Shoving out a hop.
Take him out, take him out. What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? Lame.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Hostile in proximity.
Got my left on an untrained.
such an occurrence, a rift and a plasma hazard are directly blocking our path to this operation.
Come this far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
That's all rather intriguing.
I can solve the equation because I'm a professor, or I can solve it because I'm lucky.
Congratulations! We have successfully cracked a difficult equation. Now we only need return to the terminal and input it.
Good. My vision was starting to swim for a moment there.
Of the console. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pouring plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to create a chamber. And my late professional claim, let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Damn, seriously? Whoa, what was that? Seriously? just got so much damage.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach. I'll handle this. Go for fortification. Capacitor. Investigating hostile intentions. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Throwing energy your way. Take that order. All we need to do next is infiltrate the sovereign ship, stop the console, and obtain the rift modulator. So, typical dance job from here.
The captain just rolled in.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Find the hostile.
Troublemaker approaching.
Do try to limit further.
If you must replace lost equipment, please submit proof of punishment. Unit does not accept blood. Please make a request.
Hostile. Moving to attack. Fire movement.
Reminder, any and all screams of agony will be reported to your superior. How might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume? Doctor-patient confidentiality is currently enabled. Unit cannot share patient details.
Damn, Medical 7, Hack 7, or if I'm lucky.
Analyzing argument. Complete. Argument accepted. Deleting recording. Hippocratic oath. Scientist Winifred Wu is currently suffering from Lockney syndrome. Subject must receive regular injections of saline solution or will experience leg paralysis and must be carried to sickbay. Unit has been assured this is most embarrassing.
So embarrassing.
Note.
Alright.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
Tell me we're not going to just go blundering ahead. That's not the plan. Right, Commander?
I thought it was. I'm confused. Where's the thing? So I know my lockpicking needs to be as high as 18. I could get hacking and lockpicking up that high. See if I can't find like the quartermaster's pass or whatever.
This unit is rated to address, please make a request. If you are not a protectorate subject, display.
I cogitate more efficiently knowing you're on your side.
Better get a move on before this ramshackle sprattle of a station falls apart. Hustle up to the science wing. Get the rift modulator. I'll talk at you later.
on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
No alert here, Cadet. I want to check your systems.
Acknowledged. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and now. How can I assist you, Deck 01? Again? I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record. Exactly right. Think I enjoy sitting here, fielding inane requests day after day? But I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel. Over and out.
Damn, 13
I'm
locked.
here for my treatment, doctor, but there's another pain that I can't take anymore in my mind. My fortitude and focus are weak. I fear my mental health may be slipping. Please. So sorry, I have an appointment to keep. Has everyone dropped of exhaustion? No. Maybe some sort of drill. Or someone slipped oxymorphone into the force glove again. If only that were me. You know, it's...
As a member of the Protectorate's finest, how might this unit bolster or reduce your current blood volume?
Opted for a more delicate approach, I see. Well, off to deck 2 then.
Very delicate. We got the keys, and that's what matters.
Our diligence in acquiring the credentials certainly paid off.
Anyway, the modulator has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can uncover.
Disabling security.
Well, that wasn't so difficult now, was it?
I'm seeing unfriendly soup.
actually authorized? Come here a moment.
Unfriendly nearby.
Resorting to violence. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Hostilities are afoot.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Out of my way! Oh my god. My own companions are trying to get me killed. Analysis.
How could the Council believe any of this to be in accordance with the plan? A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Capacitor unit away. Recharge.
Wow. Come on. Try to move on the enemy and it's just... They do so much damage.
Ready to...
Troublemaker approaching.
Wow, more...
Y'all need to give us some space.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Consul believe any of this to be in accordance with the plan. A correction is inevitable, and such events are rarely pretty.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Back off!
Well, the modulator is certainly bigger than a red box. Fortunately, the ship makes a convenient carrying case. Just need to learn how it all works together. I'll handle this.
Soften them up!
Proceeding to attack.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ratcheting up my...
Got my lamps on an hunt front.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Energy manifolds at extreme.
Hurt me.
Take the keycard. Unit has been... apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets, and we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
You'd be right. If skip drives are causing the rifts, why are they showing up past the frontiers of known space? This is Stumper, all right. But we'll have to worry about it later. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console.
Command deck.
Look at
Whoa,
you,
okay.
here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator? So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you find anything else of note? Wait, what? But rifts are caused by skip drive travel. Human-piloted skip drive travel. How is that possible? You're the one in the dark. I'm simply musing aloud. Much as I'm intrigued by the significance of all this, there's no time to dwell on it now. We need to confront the Consul. You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down. Certainly. The doubt you cultivate up front will make him more susceptible to what comes after. And in case you aren't quite as sharp as you appear, be ready to fight.
Not that the console deserves it, none. But if we can end things peaceably, we should try for it.
The more we debate, the more time we squander. We must resupply and shore up whatever defenses we have quickly. And if you've something to say to any of us, Commander, I suggest you say it while you have the chance. No telling what awaits us beyond that door.
After 20. lockpicking would be a very powerful combo.
Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat, this will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy, no need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Alright, I got my townie clothing on.
Never would I
Let's see if
ever
this
have
works.
believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Are you sure?
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you. Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not? Such bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
You used the peace talks as a test run for this.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend. It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clenches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended. Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed. It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out. Do not presume to tell me what is or isn't the truth. I was advisor to the original Sovereign. I know the mind of a true leader. This is the path Henry should have taken. Yes, of course we argued over methodology. Henry was always too stubborn, too focused on the past to understand the opportunity before him. I regret that he had to make such a difficult choice. That one of the matriarch's heirs is not guiding us. But he needed to look beyond himself. Like I am doing now.
Oh, there's more info I didn't find? Damn.
So you say. But you've yet to deliver any compelling evidence.
I doubt you've had anyone capable checking your calculations. You don't strike me as particularly thorough, or much of a heavy thinker.
I am the chosen shepherd of Arcadia and will not be spoken to like this. I am only doing what I must to restore this colony to what our matriarch envisioned. Free of war, strife, heresy. You must know that you have little chance of swaying me. I will not be distracted from taking what is owed to us. And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim?
Yeah, it's fundamentally wrong.
I see. Well, the man was always a cynic. I find that attitude can skew results even more than a thumb on the scale might. One data point means little. The Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality. I will not be lectured by an outsider. It's just like the Earth Directorate, or any other interloper, to claim to better know the customs of those they invade. Certainly if you had your way, you would claim Arcadia as yours, and rewrite history to suit your own aims.
Exactly.
True. Your matriarch suspected the Protectorate was doomed from the get-go. Reuben was mucking things up even before his mother's body was cold.
No. No, Reuben would not have gone against her. He was a stalwart protector of Arcadia to the end. We could all see his devotion. If he even attempted to bastardize the Protectorate cause, then we will have undone all of the Matriarch's work.
Precisely. Yeah, I still don't have everything. What the hell?
I swore to guide the Matriarch's line. It was not a matter of choosing sides. It was duty. But surely it cannot be possible that I've gotten this wrong. All your so-called arguments are pure hearsay. It doesn't matter what you bring before me. I stand firm in the knowledge that I am following the grand plan, and that I will be vindicated. And leave the traitors and invaders alive? No! Death is the only way forward. We can only be made pure from the ashes, despite whatever supposed proof you have to the contrary.
So Asa could do something. So, I have info and speech. If you're wrong, you will destroy everything you claim to love. Nothing is worth
Claim?
the risk.
If you cannot see the truth of my devotion written plain, then now I see why you are against me so. But you are wrong about the risk. We are losing this war. It is inevitable. The victors will brutally subdue us until we become corrupted. Until we forget our principles, our history, the very core of who we are. It is better that we perish together as proud Protectorate, proud Arcadians. Preserving our purity is a mercy. More than that, is it not love?
What about faith, Council? If your people wish to preserve the Protectorate, they will find a way. Speech 20. So speech 20 coming in clutch.
Even through extreme hardship and the tyranny of corporatists? Even if every aspect of the framework we've established is torn down around them? No. No. We have raised a stalwart people. Instilled principles of the Protectorate in them from their first breath. Perhaps I must trust that they've taken our teachings to heart. There may yet be other ways to save my beloved Arcadia, but I cannot be the one to see them to their completion. I surrender.
Yeah, we got to surrender.
Oh, by the Matriarch. It seems we have a problem. The rift has... well, it has nearly destabilized completely. And the modulator cannot close it in its current state from a safe distance. Destruction of Arcadia is imminent. Architect, help us. There is. Though, given your tenacity in preventing bloodshed, I don't believe you'll appreciate it. A chance yet remains. We must bring the modulator as close to the rift as possible. However, when the rift folds in on itself, this ship and its operator will not survive.
And carry the two. Yes. According to my field calculations, I estimate a 91.61% chance of complete discorporation.
I'm not surprised your arrogance put us in this position. Even less surprised that you're now looking around, asking who will suffer to get us out of it.
Let me be clear. I am not placing this burden upon your shoulders. This was my doing. And so it is my responsibility to set things right. I will give you time to vacate the ship. When you are clear, I will fly it into the rift myself.
Good.
You are right. Arcadia will find its way without me.
Good job, Council.
Think what you wish of me, but this is my responsibility. And that is something I will never show.
I will accompany him and ensure all goes as planned. It's only right that I complete the very mission I came here for.
Good. I'm glad you get to die after all, Darius.
Your goal here is the same as mine. Do not mistake that.
I'm just joking.
But if this is an order...
Now go. Make what's left of your existence count.
Damn right.
When the Consul was faced with the undeniable errors in his logic, he chose to save Arcadia by closing the rift himself. He died hoping his sacrifice might make up for the disastrous decisions he had made. Thanks to the Commander's quick thinking in sparing it from the Vox Station's fiery crash, Paradise Island's Fairfield remained a profitable company town for Auntie's Choice. For his outside-the-box thinking and innovative propaganda techniques, D.B. Milverstreet was promoted, while rival Officer Carr seethed at her lack of upward mobility, or even bronze-tier executive benefits. Vigilant Hogarth, now acclimated to Fairfield, leaned on the protectorate ideals of neighborliness, while overlooking all the authoritarian tactics, so he might help the Order to succeed with the equation. Auntie's Choice assumed control over the day-to-day workings of Matriarch's Mercy, the better to monitor their new colleagues in the Order. The monastery, however, returned to normal operation, tracking the clockwork of the grand plan. The monastery's abbot became a scapegoat for recent tragic events, having not detected Wiley's dastardly schemes. His superiors demoted him, mainly to show their corporatist allies that academics could keep their people in line too. Seer Wiley fled the Order and sought refuge in a backwater Arcadian town to contemplate his failings. As word of the ex-seer's arrival spread, people lined up for predictions. Forsaking the math that failed him, he offered obvious yet effective advice instead. After defending Fort Endurance against a fierce Mantisaur attack, Executive Warchek was awarded a commendation for profit-securing stalwartness, as well as promotion to regional manager. He eventually passed peacefully in his sleep at the scientifically astounding age of 6. Wow. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Agent Niles Ibarra achieved the rank of commander, earning renown as a formidable agent, unafraid to challenge the status quo within the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate, a gesture of gratitude for not airing the Directorate's dirty laundry. Together, they vowed to reform the agency from within, so it might never again bargain with authoritarian governments. Ultimately, Niles rose to the position of Secretary General. His term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Inez's convincing appeals to the press earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle, rife with red tape and pushback from program executives. This was Inez's new battle. one she would fight for the rest of her life. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. After thoughtful cogitation and calculation, Marisol slowly began to reject violence as the sole method for eliminating random variables. Not coincidentally, her social calendar began filling up. After Azza disbanded the Glorious Dawn, its members quietly tried to resume lives forever disrupted by the Arcadian conflict. As the cult's murderous legacy faded, average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%. With the modulator schematics shared as joint intellectual property, Auntie's Choice and the Order's partnership remained steady, despite the need for constant compromise. For a time, the Arcadia colony thrived. Auntie Cleo went through the motions of accommodating the Order, yet privately aspired to keep free trade anything but free. She began a new initiative. Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with, either via takeover or strategic use of rifts. Auntie made her first public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately.
Well, damn.
Her successor banned any future interfacing attempts and led the Order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress for at least a century.
Oh, wow.
Adrift without firm leadership, Protectorate subjects struggled with post-war life. A small band of hardliners collaborated to preserve their society in the face of Arcadia's new leadership. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order and Auntie's Choice bickered over what to do with him. They ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting him live the rest of his addled days behind closed doors aboard the undisputed claim. Until one day, Amos stumbled upon the Sovereign's private quarters and freed him, rocking the colony with a brief scandal. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch.
Awesome.
The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. Fortunately, the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price, thus preventing another outbreak of rifts, while Auntie's Choice made a tidy profit. The rift compromise between the Order and Auntie's Choice led to prioritized assistance for the colonies that agreed to favorable trading terms. The so-called Auntie's Loyalty Program tripled the corporation's net worth. Meanwhile, the Order was able to sermonize their version of scientism alongside Auntie's marketing and PR onslaught, at least to colonies in Auntie's Loyalty Program. Many outside died because their rifts weren't closed in time. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
All right. So it did not count for me defeating the console with armor on. Be right back. So now that I've beaten it on my first playthrough, definitely want to change up how I do it for the next playthrough. I want to play a murderous doctor, where like I'm super medical. Maybe I put like 60 stats into hacking, hacking, lockpicking, and medical. I'll just have 20 in all three. Call him the doctor. A murderous doctor. I want to make sure there's like, I get the cutscene if there's a cutscene, you know? Alright, people, I'll give you some time.
managed to launch the box station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid?
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will... you are a relic of an impotent institution. Propelled forward... It was I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before... When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she's...
Ready to waste them on your command.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Not take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Spy movement!
Seems all my considerable efforts here have been ill spent. Total rift destabilization is imminent. Our last resort is our only resort now. We need to fly the rift modulator in.
That was a rather substantial hole in my predictions. These rifts have presented an excessive supply of incalculable...
Oh, brighten up, everyone. Not all of us need go, but, someone present will need to take one for the team. I do appreciate the effort, dear, but the Order and I will use the schematics and the processed rift data to mass-produce modulators that are usable at a distance.
I only ask everyone who leaves here today to remember my favorite number.
Well, now, I suppose this is goodbye, isn't it? I should say how I appreciate you and avoid...
Knew it'd come down to us.
No need to belabor this. I will fly the ship. Back on Greater Tranquility, you wish to give me a chance to atone for my mistakes.
I reckon I'll join.
Hear that, Augustine? No funny business, or you'll be dealing with the endpoint herself.
It is.
Get on out of here before you obviate my gesture. Save everyone you can.
And so, in the end, Marisol... all of...
So, you launched the Vox station into space. That probably took...
Micular. Arriving.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's efficacy. Decide what its subjects get. We respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process, our overbearing
Any food, and I guarantee best
20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now.
made by the finest of Auntie's apothec. Excellent.
We allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here.
The place is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We offer only one.
That's what unbridled freedom's all about.
All items, only 5 bits. If you pick it up and it falls apart, I'll even discount the pieces at 4 bits.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs.
Wear all you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. I've heard battle sprats. Imagine the behold.
know when you needed a stretch.
Hostiles near.
Armed and ready.
On your toes.
Fastest way forward is through!
Look alive, Commander.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Allocating explosive.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Troublemaker approach.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait.
Some aren't dead yet.
Vince, don't get any closer. This is protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander.
Idiot.
But if
Put down
these
the bottle and
bastards
stop
make
doing
any threat
stupid
on my
shit.
person,
Get away from there.
no promises.
Quit your worrying. Ain't nothing gonna happen.
Gary!
Ah, damn.
You
just
saw me try to stop him, right?
gone.
Not again! Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it! What am I gonna tell the commander?
Whoop. Haven't had the sound on. We're trying to knock out these achievements. I got to find the quartermaster so I could buy a pet.
Knock off the funny business.
You know what, punk? Shut up.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Hey, there
Back
she
for
is.
more? If you're reckoning being a repeat customer will earn you more than happy.
Yes, ma'am. Give me the pet. There it is. I've got 5 pets. I did the thing. Alright, what's next? Now I gotta get Armageddon. I don't think I've... Actually, I did dabble with those. feel like there's rifts I haven't found yet. And while I find those rifts in the cards, I can... get these weapons. because this is the perfect time for me to get 2 achievements. Or maybe just 1, but I don't know.
Ready to take the hit.
Striving to pinpoint source.
Damn, he died. This is not going well.
Unidentified stimuli. Indeterminate origin.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Stand me back.
Dude, I have no idea how to time this.
I could not walk half a block.
I had considerable pain in my back.
I had a lot of joint pain.
Hello and welcome to Detroit. Stance configuration in the Outer Worlds 2. To get this, you need to defeat 10 enemies with a Spectrum Dance Saber while in Spectrum Rainbow mode. To reach Spectrum Rainbow mode, you must enter combat and then time your attack button with the rhythm until it becomes a rainbow. It goes through all the colors of the rainbow and then ends in black. After this, you will deal increased damage. To make it easier, you could try to time it with a metronome, or you can use the visual indicators and the time it will take for more. Good luck.
On a deck.
Let me know.
Looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Damn it, I was so close. I was getting it.
End this fight on my feet.
Give the order. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Come on. Seriously? Seriously?
Rusty there, Commander.
Very rusty.
Watch where you point that thing.
Each a final call. Narrow it.
You're looking pretty.
Get it.
Free it.
Do it. make sure I get them all. Yep. You're still here?
Thank you again. But you mustn't stay. Go. I'll handle the cleanup.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Damn, I think that's... I should be switching my armor. I got Gary's. I gotta be using it.
Stop talking.
We've got company, Commander.
Just give the signal.
Think we can open that goopy rift now? It's getting close.
There's Armageddon. And there's a pitchball card. Yeah, boy.
Rival. Illuminate.
Seems suspect.
Liquidate him!
to waste it.
Better than overtime.
frustrating.
Troublemaker approaching.
Y'all need to give us some space.
Got my left on the home front. Hostile spot.
check Dorado for some riffs. Yeah, there's a few spots I have not explored here. Alright, so there's an anomaly just over here. Look at that. Yeah, it's unlocked a whole new area to explore. Feedback cannon.
Sector approach.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
For Gary!
I guess we're off to cloister them.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Well, damn. Wow. Fucking wow.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Come on, dude. Seriously? So slow.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Run. Oh shit. Well, I'm not necessarily thinking that's the way to go.
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's get the signal. House on fire. Take the load off.
Ready.
Benefit. Knock off.
in business.
Take care of him, Commander. Like me! Y'all need to give us some space.
Gary's killed 5 people.
Gathered benefits! Better than overtime.
Time to earn my commission.
be crockin'. I don't know.
Think I spy a cultist encampment ahead. What do you say, Commander? Time for a little target practice?
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens. And ne'er-do-wells who would see its magnificence.
Got some bad company.
Remember, any who die defending the rift.
Let me handle this.
How are you still a rider?
Troublemaker posted.
Damn, they're sniping.
Had my back.
It's a throw.
Damn.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
dropped a grenade and that got me.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Learn this or try it. Twisting my valve, Commander.
Nice, another card. Oh yeah, I've definitely done those.
In order to modify it with the Rift data you
But to what end is he working here?
Once...
Knock out these riffs.
You know how some creatures can smell danger? I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
There she is. Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that.
Attention! This is your Auntie calling. Per our agreement, Auntie's choice support ships, including the fine print, the contingency plan, and the upper hand, are headed your way. Order forces are on a similar trajectory.
Never would have expected this camaraderie.
In all my life. But with both of them backing us, we got a real shot at this.
Seems Debris is a few steps ahead of us. That's her ship there.
Sounds like... Helen? No. No, it couldn't be.
Got my left. Ready to waste it. On your command.
Get away from me. Helen? Wait. Rookie? Come here. How do I know you won't turn against me as well? Everything. What don't...
Certainly not.
Yeah. Something.
It's cold.
So you. You can help, boy. Makes two of us.
Glad.
Pass them. Listen.
Hostile ahead.
Thank you.
What's the plan?
Putting it into it. I know that was...
Time to earn my commission.
Well, that's funny.
Damn it, Commander. Can't tell if you meant that as mercy or retribution, but it was badly handled. Either way.
Whatever. We're not here about that. We're getting these riffs.
Ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close. Though, I got my questions about that rover they're sending down.
I don't care.
Back off!
normal rift. Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit? It'll take some doing.
Whoops. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, I gotta turn it off.
Bridge.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Y'all need to give us some space.
Whoa. That ain't a normal rift. Normal as they can be, anyhow. Is that plasma in its orbit?
Haven't come as far just to give up. Let's look around. Gotta be some way to deal with this.
Don't look at me. Numbers ain't in my purview.
Oh, was that all we needed?
Reckon we can input this equation in that terminal we found.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point
Great.
Station.
Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend here.
Strange readings in
Nice,
the
I
old
got 'em
skip
all.
lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, rather like a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data.
Thought there'd be one more.
Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
I feel dumber just having listened to that. Well, at least we know what we need to clear that rift.
Okay, yeah, here's the last one.
I'm seeing unfriendly soldiers.
Well, cool. We've explored all the rifts. We did the Gary's tentacles. Defeated the console. Apparently that was a tough one. to ruin our rep and ditch all of our companions.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between antis. True. But that doesn't mean I have. Truly? Come now, are you serious? Well, I admit I've been rather enjoying our group's escapades. It's been a considerable time since I experienced such camaraderie. You're actually threatening me?
That's right.
How nonsensically ill-advised. You seem strangely intent on making me your enemy. I will go before this escalates into violence. You see me again, it'll be the last sight you ever see.
It was a mistake letting Marisol walk away like that. Invaluable don't even half describe what she brought to our crew. Hope you know what you're doing.
What are you talking about?
Now, did you need something?
Yeah, I need
Or-
you to leave.
What? Why? I told you I'd watch your back long as you needed me. And unless I miss something, you're gonna need all the help you can get from here on out. Well, my graft says, fuck you too. I'll
Get
be
the
off then.
fuck out, Inez. Tristan.
Allowing an operative as dangerous as Marisol to go free is a disturbing notion. If I ever see her again, I shall strike first, before she can.
Well, good. Why don't you go out in the world? Because I don't need you.
Had understood the two of us had built a certain rapport. Might we not continue traveling together until Arcadia is saved?
Go save it on your own.
Very well. I shall not lower myself to cursing your name. I shall simply depart with honor.
Scoundrel. Ha, humbug.
Marisol Delgado. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
I don't think I can get rid of Valerie.
It's strange how I ended up here. If I hadn't started traveling with you, you may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive. Not too reckless to heed your counsel, at least when it comes to the remnants of the Dawn. Shame you had to get rid of Inez like that. But if I'm being honest, having a walking testament to the cruelty of corporations on the team made me a tad.
Such as?
Why'd you let And then we'd have ended up fighting each other, ultimately
Such as?
I really wish we'd killed Tristan instead of just letting him.
Commander?
Who exactly?
I guess I gotta kill Niles first.
Marisol had a lot to offer this crew, Commander. Shame you... What?
Yeah.
Where's this coming from?
That's right.
I do something to get in your bad books?
Yeah, you're there. Just
off my
leave,
own
Niles.
ship. Unbelievable.
Leave.
But how am I gonna break the news to Val?
Don't talk to Val.
It's Brown.
I'm going to miss mocking poor Niles. I'm certain you had your reasons for exiling him from the team. Or maybe not. Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing error.
Such as?
What? Sorry. Caught me.
Damn, she doesn't just leave? Anyway.
my former fellow protectorate subjects. It's...
What? Why would you say that? I must have misunderstood you, because you've seen what I do to those who upset me. You're worthless, just like everyone.
There we go. Got the achievement. Elemental Maelstrom.
Eliminated. Terminating.
Very nice. Knocking out the achievements. We'll see how quickly I can become enemies by just shooting some people. I feel like this is gonna take too long. can do this.
Entering a confrontational state.
Damn it, come on.
Fortifying teammate backup.
You got this. Come on, you got this. Damn it. You got this. Damn it! Seriously, was the last one. Fuck. God damn it. way too long for the reputation. Now, I did get a handful of achievements just now. I got the dancing swords. I got... Kill my companions. The elemental. Well, I'll finish up getting the achievements later. I will be playing a new game to do more stuff. I'm kind of curious the start.
Well, you managed to launch the box station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a
I wonder
stronger
if the
message.
same flaws happen every time. So, Professor Renegade, Roostabout. Ex-convict, Gambler. Definitely gonna be a renegade for this next one. I think going brawny would be awesome. I think we'll have to go with innovative since we're gonna not have whatchamacallit. You know, abrasive act. Yeah, these are the same three. I think that's fine with abrasive for this guy. I feel like those are the 3 negative traits. Yeah, I'll probably be brawny, innovative, and abrasive. Yeah, I'm gonna keep him abrasive. This is the renegade. I'm here for achievements.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, but be...
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Listen, because, well, Sip and Jepson. Anyway, she's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Keep scratching me, dude.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and Arcadia, as unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are examining and unsealed, but you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the... Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to... Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, Come on. Do you think this is some kind of joke? They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. tell me to... I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast. I need to go...
Oh.
Who?
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more... Can't wait to see you once...
Same to you, Ibarra.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, that reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something. Now that... But... all that she was saying about you, Commander? Whatever...
call it here so that I can go to bed. And that I'll start a new stream for the new playthrough. Alright, everybody, good night.